Hello, good evening, everybody. Happy Monday. Another week started. I am back to work from vacation, so got to enjoy all of that. For some reason, I'm really sore today. So, but also took a break from streaming yesterday to just sit down and do the grind on Final Fantasy X. That basically involved fighting a lot in the monster arena. Oh, gotta turn this back up. I had turned it down to grind while I was watching other stuff, so. Hello, Jess. So, I can't even count the number of ironclads that I defeated. But there was a lot. And getting everyone's sphere grids completely maxed out. And now my stats look like that. So, yeah. The sphere grids are complete. Now, I went ahead and went for a not perfect stats build here. As you can see, some people have max stats in certain stats. But I decided that as soon as one or two characters reached max stats in anything, I would no longer farm up orbs for them. I also didn't use a whole lot of clear spheres, so there's still the +1 stat sphere stuff here. I didn't want to go that in-depth on it. So I capped out stats for certain characters like Yuna and Lulu. They max out on magic a lot earlier than everybody else, so they're the tops in magic. And Kimari. Kimari actually has really good strength, defense, and magic. And that caused everybody to cap out at about 60,000 health. Orin has slightly more than everybody, but yeah, it was basically just filling all the gaps and not worrying about maxing. This also means that everybody has every skill available. And let's see. I made that save before I started grinding just to see how long it took me. So over the last couple of days, about 13 hours there. Yeah. Whole lot of fun. Anyways, it's time to do some of that post-game stuff. Specifically, I'm going to take on the Dark Aeons. Starting with the one that gave me trouble the second I walked in to Besaid Village to try to find one of the overdrives for Orin. Let's switch up the party here. Oh yes, I got to take off the... I made these weapons, which is overdrive to AP, triple AP, and triple overdrive, as well as break damage with it, because I farmed up a bunch of those. Basically, the grind gear. Ooh, I gotta sell all this stuff still. Yeah, the thing with grinding in the monster
May I
arena
help?
is that everything kind of pays for itself. Because the monsters that drop the gear you need to... for the spheres and everything, they also drop a whole lot of gear. So, I'm selling that constantly, which pays for the other stuff.
Thank you. You're welcome.
I just need to restock Phoenix Downs. Everything else is pretty good.
Thank you.
Alright. So, first of the Dark Aeons will be in Crusade Village.
Yeah! Here we go!
Did I? Okay, I did. Didn't have my stream open. I couldn't see if I had remembered to switch to the actual screen so that people could see what I'm talking about. It has been a very long couple of days. But on the flip side, everybody is really overpowered now. Okay, got it. Double check. I do have... Yeah. So everybody's got ribbon armor on. Farmed up a few of those. And I was torn between going with Auto Phoenix or Auto Renew or Regen. Sorry. And I went for Phoenix just because when you get super high haste, you're not really healing that much from Regen. So felt kind of pointless to have. Alright, here we go. Sade Village, where we all started this adventure. Oops, sorry. Gotta kill a wolf and a bird first. Bonk. Alright, now we're back. And here we go. Some random jerk is just like, praise Yevon, here, have an evil bird harpy thing.
Infidel! Prepare to charge!
Alright, this ain't going the same way as last time here. First off, let me, just look at how long it has before he gets a turn. Alright, let's, well, swiftly use items. Oh, cool. Go. Let's steal. Explosions. Okay. I don't really need that. Well, you know what? I haven't taken a look at the summons. How are they looking? Because their stats all scaled with Yuna's. Yeah, they're pretty tough right now. Interesting how none of them get as much health as her. Even though they're supposed to scale with her. Can I double cast? You can only double cast black magic, not white magic. That's unfortunate. Alright, Blitz Ace time. See how much damage this does. Up, and we're done with him already. Yeah, I may have overtrained, but I don't feel the least bit bad. After you cost me like 20 minutes of progress the last time I accidentally walked into here.
Stay away from the summoner!
Oh.
You're a bad man!
What is that running? Yay! We can return now to Besaid. When the calm comes, we'll be putting up a statue of a new High Summoner. Yeah. Okay, so Jack's Sphere is supposed to be somewhere in here. I've no desire to go against the teachings, but something's not right with the temple these days. Ah, Velucha. Still on his legs. I wonder who was riding on that ship in the sky. Hey. Perhaps see soon. Perhaps I'll be greeting the calm from a deck.
I wonder if Sin is really going to go away.
Probably. Hey, Ducky. Between me, I hear there's no maesters left anymore. Yeah. That flying ship was spectacular. This Albade might have something there. Actually, there's still the maester from the Ronso. He's, I think, still around. Surely there's something worth coming back for. I know there's supposed to be a Jack Sphere somewhere in here. Oh, I already checked here. Hi. Someone took all my stuff. Sergata was gloomy as ever after we returned from the operation. Thankfully, his new post as leader of the Besaid Crusaders seems to have lifted his spirits. Oh, yeah. I followed the teacher Sophia. Even should the temple fall, I will continue praying, I will. So I did find out that depending on what you say to people, it's either...
I hear Sin made a big mess of Bavel, eh? The far plains ringing with Luzu's laughter, I bet.
Yeah. Depending on what you say earlier, it's either Luzu or Gata who dies during the fight against Sin. I don't know that I've ever seen it where Luzu survives, so I guess I say the same thing usually. Maybe later. Kitty! Heck, I bet all the spirits were done. When the ship came, the old man kept working while he sang. Wait for the calm to come before rejoicing. Wouldn't want any false hope. Pork. No matter what happens in the outpost, it's life as usual here. Here it is. Jet sphere. Let's take a look.
Smallest heap of huts I ever seen.
Now, that looks like a fine place to live. Orin.
My lord?
When this is over, could you bring Yuna here? I want her to lead a life far away from this conflict.
You have my word. I will bring her here.
Thank you, Orin. You're a good friend.
What are you guys doing? Let's go! I'm so hungry I could eat a shoe puff whole.
Sorry. Well, let's go then.
Yeah, it's an interesting thing to think about. Even though Yuna started her journey here, this was probably one of the last stops for Braska. If he came all the way from Bavel, he would have stopped there first. Had to come all the way down here, then beeline to the Calm Lands. Or to Xanarkand. Okay. So the next one, and I'm going to turn off encounters, there is actually one on one of the ships. Need to get on to the SS Leaky. I don't know if I'd want to ride on a ship called Leaky. I know they spell it different, but this is my life. I'd like to ride on a flying ship. Yeah, let's go to Kilika Island. Supposed to be, yep, here it is. Another jet sphere.
After you get that Aeon from Besaid, where are we going?
Back the way we came. Then we go north from Bavel and climb Mount Gagazet. Beyond it lies Xanarkand.
Xanarkand, huh? It's been in ruins for 1,000 years, right?
So the legends say. No one knows for sure. It still could be your Xanarkand.
Thanks for trying, Orin. I thought if I went with you guys, I might find a way to go back. But it's not that easy.
I'm sorry.
No need to apologize, Braska. It's not your fault. I should be thinking about fighting Sin now anyway. Xanarkand can wait. But I will find my way back.
He kinda did.
Be careful, Jecht.
Hey, I'll be alright. You're the one that should be careful. Wouldn't want your little girl to cry.
She'll be alright. She's strong. Like her mother was.
I wonder if we see a little Yuna on any of these. Could rely on Evan's support. Plan to go on running the ship on our own. It'd be cool if you could recruit the captain to play Blitzball. I'd like to see him playing Blitzball in this outfit there. I think she plays Blitzball. No? Well, she looks exactly like somebody else that does. Oh, a flying ship! I found a new way to play it. I'll never be merchants now. What?
Nice to see you again.
Huh?
You! Hey, you really quit the Knights?
Yeah, I did. Elma was upset with me, but Captain Lucille understood. Now I'm working as a chocobo breeder on this ship. I really, really love taking care of chocobos.
Wait.
Being with chocobos all the time, I think I found my calling. And it's all thanks to you. Thank you.
Well, I'm happy for you.
Oh, yeah. I found this in one of the chocobo nests the other day. It's no use to me, so I want you to have it.
Friend.
I have to go now. It's time for lunch.
Hey, I want to talk to you some more. Can't your stomach wait?
I meant I have to feed the chocobos. They get really upset if they're not fed. See ya!
Oh, I'd recruit you for my team, but it's not letting me. It's just bad news. Perked up a little seeing that flying ship battling Sin. Once Sin is gone, he'll probably get back to normal. Normal. I guess I can't check out below deck anymore. Alright. So, next one is over in Luca. If I go here, does it just bring me back to the ship? No, I can't walk through. She's on my team. Except he's got decent speed. The rest of his stats are kind of lousy, though. His shot and endurance is okay, but everything else is just kind of meh. Can I take a boat to Luca? Actually, hold on. I need to see. Is there... Okay, there's no Dark Aeons here. On to Luca. Oh. Here's Kiri. She's got decent stats. Good pass and endurance. So, a decent defender. Okay, the next Jet Sphere is at the Lucas State. In one of the basements here. The other one. There it is.
Hey, Aaron, did you get that last match?
Yeah, but I don't understand why you wanted me to. Didn't you say you have Blitzball in your Xanarkand?
Not a sportsman, are you?
Working on your form?
My form don't need no work. I'm the Great Jet. It's for my kid.
Your son plays blitzball?
Yeah, and he wants to beat his old man bad. Once I told him to give it up. He didn't speak to me for a week. Wonder what he's doing now. I hope he got bigger and put on some muscle. Hey, what's the big idea? Stop shooting.
Aww. He act tough, but he's a softie. project spheres over on the Mien High Road. But first we'll have...
Yeah! Here we go!
the next Dark Aeon, which is all the way where home used to be. Gotta talk to this lady. Hi. Oh no, what's going on? My child is lost in the ruins of home. Please help me to find my child. Okay. Are those guys stuck? There's not much left. Are you sure your child is here? Where has she gone? I will check over here. You check by the cliff. Was she there before? Look at me. Oh no! Oh no, she's being weird. Ah, she was really some crazy Yevonite. Hi, Dark Aeons. How are you? Let's double cast Lizaga. Yeah, we likes that. Ow. What a double grenade. Ah, he's immune to water. Ow. Alright. Go for attack. See if I can get all twos. Ah, I missed one. Boom, boom, boom. Can I do... Ooh, I could ultimate flurry. Here. See that. God, it's so hard to get that to actually trigger. Ah, prey really doesn't scale well. Holy crap. That sucks. I know this stacks up to 5 times, so let's see about... Go, max magic defense. X potion caps out at $9.99. This says fully restore, not. Yeah, the downside to doing that is you basically require now. I got maximum protect up. So. There we go. Two down. Uh-oh.
Let's go.
Well, just fuck that guy, I guess. So can I go? There's nothing over there now that home's gone. But then we still have Blitz, you see. Paul, I think we forgot something. I guess we're not going back there. You know, you guys could just get another Blitz ball. They're not that uncommon.
We've been through a lot. You're counting.
All right. So next, we've got the Mien High Road.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Now, let's see. So it looks like down Old Road is where the next Jex Sphere is. So let's just speed on over to it. Could I get to Old Road from here? Or is it further down that I have to get there? Must be further down. Yeah, there's the end of the old road there. So all the way down to the end of the old road. Hey, Purple. You missed me fighting 2 of the Dark Aeons. Oh yeah, here's my stats right now. We're very strong now. Alright, here we go. Another Jex Sphere.
Giant fiend that attacks chocobos.
What's it waiting for? Hey, come out and fight!
I told you this was a waste of time.
Yeah, I spent about 13 hours grinding over
It's
the
the
last
right
couple
thing
of
to
days.
do. Everyone's depending on us. Besides, it's good practice.
I guess you're right.
Well then,
Ha! There it is. Arin, let's get him!
Right.
Drop the camera. Alright. The next Jex Sphere is going to be at Mushroom Rock. I think I might have already gotten that one. Let's see. The next Dark Aeon is going to be Dark Ixion in the Thunder Plains, and I apparently have to beat them twice. So let's go. I'm just gonna fly there.
You're counting up.
The one that inadvertently killed me.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Weehaw. Yahoo. Ow. Must be on the other end of the Thunder Plains, because this is the entrance. Woo! There they are. Hi.
You heathen!
Who, me? Ah, I got an itch.
Something up there?
Let's go.
Thunder Pony, go!
Yeah, what he said.
Ta-da! Alright. So... start off by capping out cheer and focus. 5 times each. 1. You go ahead and start casting Protect on everybody too. I got 2 cheers so far. 3 cheers. Focus is maxed. Four cheers. I guess Sun Dodge also slowed him down. Yeah, it knocked Lulu way back in the order there. Alright, max cheers, so physical attacks are completely protected. And magic protected now. Alright, now to start killing them. Magic really doesn't scale as well as physical in this. You're out of money. Yeah, this is a little too easy now. Go, Little Onion Knight. Even that doesn't do that much damage. You're weaker than Ifrit was. Maybe I should have fought him close to the end. There we go. Genji. Ugh, my heart. Why are you see-through? Ah. Lightning shadow. Strike the final blow upon the summoner that appears with the thunderous roar. What? So I gotta hunt him down. I don't see where you appeared. Oh, hey, a chest that I missed. Ooh, remedy. Where the fuck are you, coward? Oh, there you are. Two Mega Phoenix. Final Phoenix. Ooh, that's a big heal. I think that also revives. Anyways, I'm just gonna regular attack you and... So you're not even countering anymore. You're kind of weaker, huh? Let's get Orin in on this too. Up, don't be down, a bit right next. Why? Call it alcoholism blade. Go! Whew. Thor's hammer. Okay, this might actually hurt. Hopefully it doesn't kill me. I did not put up any defense. Close. That was hurt. Painful. There we go. What is the Genji shield here? Lightning Eater. Not bad. Oh, I got another sanctuary too. Nice to have a armor with ribbon on it. Ow. Okay, so where is the next thing? So next Dark Aeon is Shiva Makalania Road. The next Jex Sphere, let's see, is in Mushroom Rock. But I think I already found that. I'm pretty sure I already found that one when I was grinding earlier. So the other one is by Moonflow, South Wharf by the Save Sphere. There's also a Jex Sphere in the Thunder Plains, so let's go find that. Also, I will be right back. Alrighty. So let's see. Ow. Thunder Blades, but second to last lightning rod before the Aegis. I assume they mean coming from the south. Okay, hold on. Was that a save point or? Yeah, that's a save point. To last lightning rod. Goddamn. Ow. Stop it. Ow. There's a lightning rod. Okay, there's one right here. Here, they got screenshots here. Let's see. Usually it does look like this one. Guess I must have already found this one. Yeah, I definitely found that Mushroom Rock one. So, have I found all of them? Okay, there's another one in Makalania Woods, besides the first one that you find in the story. So maybe that's the one I'm... Because I definitely found the one on Mount Gagazet. I definitely found the one in Mushroom Rock. I don't know if I found the one in Moonflow. Moonflow, South Wharf by the save sphere. So let's go to Moonflow and check that one out.
You're counting up. Yeehaw! Here we go!
Okay, we're on the South Wharf. Where is he when he finds us? Oh, it's just right in front of the building there. Oh, right there. I see it. Here we go. Chilling.
What are you shooting me for?
So you don't do anything stupid again. I can't believe you attacked that shoe puff. Lord Braska had to pay the handler for damages from his own travel money.
I said I was sorry. It's never gonna happen again. I promise.
Ah, a promise. Which you'll forget come tomorrow.
Oren, please, he did apologize. He knows he was wrong.
That's it. Only thing I drink from now on's shoe puff milk.
You're sure?
We're on a journey to fight sin and
Shoe
save
puffs don't make
spirit,
milk.
right? If I keep screwing up and making a fool of myself, my wife and kid are never gonna forgive me.
That's on the record.
Oh, Orin learned Overdrive Tornado. Is that his last one? I think so. Damages all enemies. So does that mean that he's gotten all of them? Ah. Obtain all the Jexers. So I think that must be all of them. Yep, Tornado is the last one. And it is going to be A right, R1 left, L1 Y. B right, R1 left, L1 Y again. Oh wait, no, these are two different versions. One's the international and one's the original, I guess. So I'll have to just give it a try and see how that works. But that should be the last Jet Sphere then. So the entirety of his journey has been chronicled. So now just need the rest of the Dark Aeons. So the next one is in Makalania.
You're counting on... Yeehaw! Here we go!
That'd be interesting if they built home out in Makalania. Alright. So, supposedly on the road. I guess this is the lake. So, probably as we approach the temple is when Shiro will show up. Now, this is crevasse, not road. It's probably after the elevator here. That's probably the road. Yep, here we go. So here is where Dark Shiva can be encountered. Maybe the jerk-ass Guado will summon them. Hi.
Fool! You come back to Makalania Temple a traitor! Traitor! Find your salvation on the far plane!
Yep, there she is. Snappy, snappy. Okay. I'll leave Orin in, see if I can see his new. Let's start off. Start off cheer 5 times. Well, cheer and focus. Let's see what's that. One. Two. I have a feeling she's going to use more magic than physical. Let's pop a shell on everybody. There we go. Oh, that just kills people. Okay. Well then, fuck defense. I'm just gonna blast the shit out of you. See, that's the problem with breaking the HP limit, is nothing heals that much. Even elixirs cap out at 999. And this is the best healing spell with maxed out MP or magic stat. And it still doesn't heal all the way. Alright. Ooh, nice. about to summon, or not use her ult, so I'm gonna pull out Ifrit, tank it for us. I don't know how much damage this will do, but it'll hit everybody. And I don't want that. Yeah, that would have been bad if it hit everybody. So, rinse and repeat. Aside from Diamond Dust, she only attacks one person at a time, so Auto Phoenix should keep me going until then. And there we go. What? Oh, this is just the normal people fighting you if you're on the road here. Yeah. Yeah, when you're on the road normal, they come out and attack you. Boop, 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 boop. Kind of annoying. Especially annoying because they don't put any save spheres anywhere near here. So you gotta go all the way back to the travel agency to get back to the airship. And I don't think you're ever allowed back in the temple again.
You're counting on...
Okay, next one, Dark Bahamut Dome, the Beyond. I think that's the... They mean the Xanarkin Dome?
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Dome area. Domo. Dome. Okay. Here's Dome. We need to find the section called the Beyond. Which I'm gonna guess is just further in. corridor. Trials. I don't need to do this again. I already did this. Chamber of the Faith. Great Hall. There it is. All right. Strategy to what I did against Dark Shiva and just pop out a summon once he is fully charged and ready to do his big bad beam attack. Hope he does sometimes counter with him. Okay. Oh, that's lovely. Is it only when you crit this? Ow. Why did it do so much damage to Orin and Riku, but not Fetus? Boy, that doesn't make much sense. Anyways, let's go ahead and summon... Let's just summon Valapor. I have a feeling you're gonna one-shot him. Yep. Do it. All right, I forgot his damage scales with his health. Almost ran out. Nope, well, we can try the Bushido here. But before that, I kind of want to... Come on. Go. Now, one of the only ways I can fully heal everybody. Tornado time. A right, maybe left, maybe what? Yeah. Oh, that's some spicy sake. Yeah, sometimes it does max, sometimes it just hits for a little bit. That is really fucked up. Ah, and sometimes he just punches for me. I guess that's his gimmick. Even that doesn't do it. I want to fully heal. I might be able to. Let's try redash. Couple that with heals. That's full enough. Let's do the Blitz Ace. Go lower. There. Existence is pain! Stop countering! And actually, just to make sure that he doesn't... I'm going to cast Auto Life on everybody. Because I think there is a chance that Impulse can just auto-kill everybody. So if I keep auto life on everybody, I'm protected against a full wipe. Ooh, first try. See? Like that. Although, being revived from full life does put you to the back of or from auto life. Does put you pretty far back in the initiative order. Now thinking on it, if he had managed to KO Orin there and then did Mega Flare, that would have been a complete wipe probably. So I gotta be careful. For my own Bahamut. Hookers and blackjack. God, how much health does he have? Well, I think he's getting low because he's looking injured now. This impulse counter just really sucks. Ugh. Hey, there we go. Whew, that one was tough. Ascalon. Double AP. Okay. Not great, but not bad. All right, the next one is gonna be
You're counting on you.
In Mount Gagazet.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Save, because that one was really tough. So, actually I could use the teleporter here. Cave entrance. Well, I need to go to the first trial of the mountain, which I believe is through the water here. And that spot where I had to throw the blitz ball. If I do that again, you fight Dark Anima. Which, yeah, that makes sense, right? Okay, it was that one that I needed. Wait. Apparently doing it wrong gets you a random.
Take that!
Yeah, that makes sense. So it's over at the mountain gate, even though it required me to come here to summon it. Oh, excuse me. Is nobody else going to comment on that? It's just like, you're just here now, huh? Alright. Let's see. I'm curious, how much health does... this one have? 8 million. I need to attack 81 times. Graviton. Okay. Pain is probably just instant death on whoever you attack. Yep. And time to pop up a summon shield. Go Jimbo. Uppers. Hey. I forgot he worked like this. 100,000 gil. There you go. Bye. the underside of Panama. Oh, there's the dog now. Back to quick hits. Oh, cause he got cursed or something. Curse can't be lifted? Nah, holy water, I guess. Ooh, that is not... percent-based. Ah. There we go. 5 hits. Alright, quit hitting yourself. Haha. Oh, it doesn't even damage? I thought it did damage, too. Well, fuck. What a waste. Hey, I don't have a bottom half. What gives? This is only going to do 99.99. The fact that none of the items heal full health when you break the HP limit kind of makes breaking the HP limit very risky. Not really worth it. Because you don't have any cure spells that heal everybody. Getting up to full so that we can survive if it does the Mega Graviton. Since it's based on your total HP, not your current HP. Alright. Now to resume the quick attack spam. Yeah, 10 lacks the ability to target all, as far as I know. Mega Sisters time! Go, go, go! Muda, 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 muda! I mix 2 Mega Elixirs. What is that? Hot Spurs! Overdrive! Cool. Don't know if that really helped you all too much, but... Oh yeah, I need to switch them back to attack overdrives. Right now they're still on the damage one that I was using to level. Trying every button, there's nothing that changes it to target all. So, which honestly feels like a big loss. That's instant death. Even if you have instant death protection, it's instant death. Which is such bullshit. Oh, fuck off! Just healed the full. Ah, on the same place. Alright, fuck it. I'm not even gonna bother to heal up past 30,000 or so that I need to keep safe from whatchamacallit. Graviton. Yeah! Yeah, he has 8 million. Ah, fuck off. Please do anybody but Titus so I can get the fucking overdrive in. Thank you. Didn't want to do the overdrive earlier because it would have pushed him to do her, whatchamacallit, her ultimate immediately. There! Finally! Fuck you! You were annoying. All right. So there is only Dark Yojimbo and the Mega Sisters left. Mega Sisters are going to be really tough. So, and then of course, the one that you can fight after beating all of them. Anyways, I'm going to take a quick time out. It's been about an hour since the last bathroom break. So, be back in a bit. Okay. So next up, Dark Yojimbo. Let's see. Okay. Next up, Dark Yojimbo.
You're counting up.
Pretty easy to find. He's just in the place where I found the real Yojimbo.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
So to the Calm Lands. We'll go into the Cave of the Stolen Faith. Go all the way to the back. Now, there is something interesting about him. First off, he has way less health than Dark Anima. Dark Anima apparently has the most health of any of the Dark Aeons. But there is a little caveat, and that is that you have to fight him 5 times. Yeah. We'll see. But considering that I only have to hit him 17 times to kill him with max damage output, should be a lot easier. Hi.
You are a fading dream, but one touched by reality. Spirit will not forget its reality, nor the one who saved it. Run, dream, run on. Pass beyond the waking, and walk into the daylight.
Oh, okay. That's nice of him. That's not what we came here for. Looks like we can't go back. Oh, hi. I don't think he knows we're here. Oh, shit. Hey, yo, Jimbo, how you doing? Oh, you're waiting for me to come up and do my thing? Ambush. Daigoro. Okay. Alright. So we need to hit. He doesn't. I don't think he counters. So. I just need to hit him 17 times. Okay. 7. He's gonna get one more hit on me. Lucky's a... Ow. So if they all go as lucky as that, we'll be fine. My only concern is whether or not he keeps his gauge. Does not. Okay. And he doesn't get a drop on us second time. Yeah. Start off with Kozaka, that's fine. Dead in a second. The thing I do want to do, though, is switch everybody up to their damage. Overdrives. Nice. So pointless now, unless I decide to respec the grid, but there's really no need to do that. Overdrive. Set mode warrior. Lulu. Comrade. Warren, warrior. Yuna, I guess we'll go healer. Sure, it full heals outside of combat, but inside of combat, it only caps out at 99.99? That's stupid. I want a patch to fix that. So now, if you miss the, you can actually miss the third fight here. And if you do that, then he's not considered defeated when you exit the cave. Fuck. Too soon. Daigoro. Aww. Just a little puppers. Should be good to take on another. Aha! Didn't expect me another time, did you? Ow. By the way, if he does his Zantetsuken, that actually breaks through your Auto Phoenix. Or not Auto Phoenix, your... What is it called? The Auto Life. If you have Auto Life, his Zantetsuken just destroys it and kills you anyway. Alright, one more. So you really just... The key to winning this fight is just to not let him do that. And if he does manage to do it, make sure you pull out a summon to tank the hit or something like that. Otherwise, kind of one of the easiest of the Dark Aeons. So. Hey! But also one of the most lucrative, because he drops items that are armors with ribbon on it. So, worth farming. Wow! Magic Urn. How much health does Magic Urn have? Let me double check here. Magic Urn in Final Fantasy X has... 199,999. So if I were to hit him 11 times, I could kill him. There is one way to actually kill him. Well, there's a couple ways. One is to cast Doom on it. I forget how you cast Doom in this game.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
The other is to use Yojimbo's Zanmato, which depends on which eye it gets used on. If Doom is used on the center eye, it takes 200 turns. If it's used on one of the side eyes, it takes 3 turns. It's kind of weird. Anyways, time for the last Dark Aeons. And also, possibly the hardest ones. Because it's not 1, it's 3. Gotta fight the Dark Magus Sisters. They are on Mushroom Rock.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Oh, not this part. It's battle site is where I need to go. I think.
We're counting on...
I think Jose High Road is where I want to go.
Here we go!
Yeah, this way. So, I can go down, or up and down. Then make my way downtown. And this little group of characters. I'm going to save it here. What's up? You doing the patrol here? Clear it up. And these guys will fight you just by walking into them. You don't press A. They're just like, hey, you bumped me. Prepare to die. I guess you could evade them, but... is it... Why aren't you fighting me? Did I break you guys? I think because I had encounters turned off, it broke. There we go. There we go. All right. And they start... Oh my. They start off fully charged. Okay. I don't like that. You know, I'm gonna summon my own Mega Sisters. Okay. Pasado. Oh, here they go, Delta attack. Here's where everything goes wrong. Also, it's very long, so... Triangles! Yeah. Oh, that's multi-hit 9999. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let me try something. Lulu's got my highest magic skill. Oh yeah, that does a lot. Against Cindy. Sandy, Mindy, Cindy.
Spinny!
Doesn't look like they're any bit winded at all yet. Okay, gonna try something here. Let's see, what are the... Okay, I could use wing and lock these. Any items to go through? Passato. Oh no. Mindy is almost dead. What? And she's getting dodgy. Come on. Going for the Bahamut. Oh shit. I might be in trouble. I might be in trouble. Okay, Orange. Does he still have his... Oh no, I think he used it. Yeah, I think this is game over. Because nobody has auto life up right now. Yep. Ah, shit. Ambush. It's game over right away because they're going to use Delta attack because they're fully charged. Yeah, I'm not waiting out that animation. So I guess there's a way you can, like, get them one at a time. If you, like, separate them. Okay, which one has the least amount? Like Dark Mindy, I assume, has the least amount of health. Okay, she's got 2 million. Dark Skindy has 3 million. Dark Sandy has 2.5. Okay. The big problem is the Dark Mindy will counterattack every now and then. She also has very high dodge. So what I am going to do, since I have Nyx available, ahead and put the no all healing water and chocobo. This group should survive their Delta attack. Well, should survive to their Delta attack, I mean. They're not going to survive it, but they are going to tank it for us. As long as I could take out one of them. Okay. I just killed him, huh? Son of a bitch. And that was definitely not enough to have done that. Fuck you too. You are Gotta cure the curse. Can Remedy fix those? No. Guess I just gotta wait it out or wait till he dies. Hey, okay. No more Delta attack to worry about. So I think I should be good. Now we focus on Sandy. Let's see if I can hit the Aurochs jackpot. Wait too soon. I got one of them. As the edge, see some death against one of us. Say it has the downside of taking away the MP. Oh, shit. She has that? Fuck! If I had known she had that. Fuck! Yeah, they're a tricky bunch, aren't they? Like, can I sneak by them? Not really. It was Mega Graviton, which is based on your max HP. So, because I was less than half health, it was an instant death from everybody. Okay, this might help. I think Calamity didn't remove it, so. Sandy will actually survive this. No? Okay. Guess auto life gets removed by... Okay. Okay, do your worst. Please don't. Fuck, I hate Calamity. This Calamity just destroys everything.
Yeah.
Okay, we're not doing too bad here, though. Yeah, we're still hitting for max, so... Okay, you just hit the same person, so it didn't do anything. Razzie is an insta-kill, but... Huh. That sucks. Alright, there we go. Okay, Alright, that's actually really good. Really good. Okay. You focus on quick hits. You heal yourself. Try to get to at least 40. Walk out of learn Daredevil. I don't know what caused that, but cool. I'm actually going to save this. Razia, killing. Okay. Actually gonna wait. She's gonna do Mega Graviton. Alright. Put everybody on healing now. Don't know what she's gonna do now that she's up. Can't be worse than Delta attack, but on auto life just to be on the safe side. Doing it on you two since you're both targeted. You're hitting Razia again. That'll eat his auto life. Oh, never mind. Razia apparently deletes that. Oh, they both use Mega Graviton. Okay. Hopefully she doesn't use Razia again. Never mind. Use it on Peter. Ugh. Hopefully also on Peter. Yes, okay. This way they keep their benefits from pace. Quick Pockets, Mega Elixir.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. About 3 hits worth. Again. That's pretty easy this time. As long as it's just Razia and Camisade, then I really only have to worry about their Mega Graviton attack. Mega Graviton is a percentage of max health. So it's a little different. Ah. Terrible at the reels. I really am. Damn. Walker will survive. Fetus 2. Okay, so Walker gets extra turns here. Quickly use another Mega Elixir. prefer to use it on Waka. There. Okay, one left. Gamble on not hitting Fetus. Oh, she's hitting Fetus. Okay. So after this next Mega Graviton, the only thing I need to worry about is who she kills, basically. But she will kill one person per turn. Oh. Okay. Nice of her to not do the annoying thing for once. As a reward, she can die. Woo! Well, that was super annoying. Definitely the hardest of the Dark Aeons. Now something even harder. Goody! So, that is basically the ultimate super boss in the game. Stop that. So this guy is Penance. Let's see what he does here. Penance is the most powerful super boss in the PAL International and HD remaster versions of Final Fantasy X. It's located in the Calm Lands, but is fought on the deck of the airship alongside left arm and right arm. Penance is released after the Dark Aeons, also powerful option bosses have been defeated. After all the Dark Aeons are defeated, a scene chosen, blah 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 blah. Penance is not considered a Dark Aeon or a Fiend. The words 10 books are inscribed on a plate in front of Penance in the Spirin script. They're Japanese words for heaven and death. Lovely. Alright, so it's got 12 million HP, so 100 and... No. Is it? Got a math here. If I hit him, max damage... I think that's going to be 120 hits, or 121 basically. Yeah, I'm screwing up my thing here. Sorry. Yeah, 121 hits to defeat. Each of the arms has 500,000, so they could be defeated pretty quickly, but he will regenerate them. might have to do another setup to counter this guy, but... we'll give it a try.
You're counting on...
Apparently go directly to him. You don't actually go to the calm lands to fight him.
You're counting... Yee-haw! Here we go!
Basically, anybody who gets hit with Calamity is in danger of getting one shot by the other thing. Huh. Why didn't she auto potion Titus? Did she not care about him? probably won't do much. Final Fantasy X has made it clear that it does not like you using magic, despite pushing it on you very heavily. That's gonna fail. Time to hit the main body. One more to kill. What I'm doing is getting the arms down to just one hit to kill. Why it recommends the other armor better, because this is just going to take forever without it. But what they recommend doing is a mix of, well, auto haste, of course, auto protect, defense plus 20%, and auto potion. And what you do is when you have auto potion, it'll use potions in a certain succession. So what you do is you get rid of all of your potions and high potions and have nothing but X potions. Which will basically, every time you get hit, you'll heal yourself for full. And with auto protect and defense plus 20%, you're negating enough damage to avoid being one-shot by anything. The other alternative is that I'll need to respec so that everybody has max HP. So 99, 999. And instead of having auto Phoenix, I would have HP limit, auto haste, auto protect, and auto regen, which will heal enough to keep everybody active. But it looks like auto protect is absolutely needed because damage is physical based. Anyways, I'm out of here. We're not winning this. So, I'll see about putting those armors together next time.
You're counting.
In the meantime, there are some other things that I can do.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Bye-bye.
Oh no, they ambushed me. Whatever shall I do? Okay. Let's save first. So now, one thing I can do before fighting penance is to try to beat all of the conquest and other monsters that have been created. I've at least beaten the Cactor King. So let's go through the... We'll do the area... Well, let's see, what should I do? I'll do the area conquest first, and then the species conquest. So, Strato Abyss.
Yeah.
Who winds up getting the drop on me somehow. Let's do this right off the bat. These guys are going to seem way easy compared to the Dark Aeons. So then he's flying. Oh my goodness. Oh, the humanity. Also, I may have beaten a few of these already. Marlboro Menace. Why are they all ambushing me? Ooh, stinky. Alright, can I get the Aurochs reels? 26. After the blue. Ah, I double tapped and I did it at the wrong time, too. Oh my god. If I use quick hit, this is just not going to be fair. Well, didn't even have that much health to really need it. Now, a lot of these are how you cap out the sphere grid. Photos! And he's like, bring it on! And I'm like, okay. Oh, monkey. Ow. He is going to attack at some point. Or not. Whew. Coral Regina. You got little sparklers at the end of your whiskers, huh? Yep, not a hard one. Especially when you're this powerful. Jormungand. Petrified grenade. It's another one that's probably going to be dead before it gets a chance to do anything. Yep. This is kind of a breath of fresh air after the Dark Mega Sisters. Cactuar King. I have beaten this one already, but let's show him off. This is actually who I use to max out the Spirit Rate. Because he does not have much health, but he does counter with 10,000 needles. Which, if I'm turning damage into AP, or into overdrive, and overdrive into AP, and tripling the overdrive and tripling the AP, that means that I just need to sit here and let him hit me a bunch of times, which one of his attacks is 99,999 needles, which you can guess what that is. But he's also really easy. And drops Dark Matter, which is what I use to get the break HP limit and break damage limit. Probably the easiest one to kill that gives you that. Espada! What are you? You are a stabby boy. Farplane Shadows. Hades Claw. What does Hades Claw do? Yeah! Who knows? Who cares? You dead. Name card. Just gonna save since I've gone down one column of the list that's here. Next one's the Abyss Worm. Shadow Gems. I'm sure you do something like something. It's really annoying, but you don't get a chance. Chimera Geist. Anything that doesn't counterattack is basically doomed. Return Sphere, those are useful. Dawn Tonder. This guy will kill us. Now that was a small hit. Here's a big one. Because it deals damage based on how many enemies you killed. And Tidus has killed more enemies than any other character. That's what it does to them. But as long as he's only killing one of us at a time, there's not much he can do. This is an alternative to leveling up really fast. In fact, I'll show you how it works. I've got to burn through Tidus's spirit grids. Let's find some of the paths that I didn't travel directly down and instead used ability spheres to grab. We're just burning his sphere levels here. And here's a spot that I didn't walk through. Here's a spot that I didn't walk through. Oh, going over some other spots. Yep. Oh, I didn't go over here. There's a couple of spots that I didn't walk through because I didn't need to. Yeah, the problem with getting this far is you'll try to walk across a path, and because paths you've traveled down, you can move 4 spaces for every 1 point. And you'll try to walk through a path, only to find that the game would rather you walk all the way across the entire sphere grid to save 1 point of distance cost. But we're just burning all of Tidus's points, even though he's already completed this. Here's a lot that I can burn. I'll zigzag across these. All the way over there, too. Okay. So, he has 0 sphere levels now. So here's break damage limit, triple overdrive, triple AP, and overdrive to AP. So here's what happens against Don Tonberry. Oh. One thing to make sure that I switch first, otherwise it does not work. Just put you to Stoic. Now this only works if you've killed a lot of monsters. Bam. And he goes, I don't like that very much, mister. And you go die and revive. Okay, so that's 1 hit to Tidus. Let's see how many levels I get out of that. In fact, because that is earned and you can just flee. That's 4 levels from that. Now, when you sit there and do that over and over again for several hours, that's how everybody got maximum levels there. Alright, let's put his proper gear back on. No, not that one. Catapult. The same thing is basically also done with the Cactuar King, or King, yeah, Cactuar King. Except he only sometimes does the 99, 99, 99, 99, whatever it's called. Catoblepus, basically a superpowered behemoth. I have a feeling that you are going to do a death throw. So I am going to pop auto life. Because that's kind of his big thing. Is that they do their like meteor when they die. Just in case it's a massive fuck you, you didn't prepare for it, so now you're dead, meteor. Auto life on everybody. And now we will spam quick attack. Quick hit. Just a suspicion. I might be wrong. Ah, I knew it! Ultima! Now watch, this barely does any damage and I had nothing to worry about. Oh, okay, I had nothing to worry about. Being really overprotective. Alright, Abaddon. This guy. Oh, he's got Null All on, it looks like. Physicals are still hurting, so. Yep. I'm sure he's very tough when you're not spirit complete. Final warband. This guy might be, well, what do you got? Healing springs? Oh, counter everything, huh? What you got? You're not gonna do enough, buddy. Even if you're countering every single turn, this is just you're basically trying to take out a tank with some firecrackers. I just noticed he kind of shields himself from the blast at the end there. Alright, that is all the area conquests done. Now for the species conquest. And I've done a lot of Juggernaut, a lot of Ironclad, but I haven't beaten all of them, so I'm just going to run down the full list. Fenrir. Angry Doggo. His deal is he is fast. You can see he's actually going to get a turn here. Fangs of Hell. Well, that missed. Another one that drops dark matter. Most of these drop dark matter, which is useful. Ornitholestes. You are lizard. You have rename cards. I don't think he's getting an attack in. Gambler Spirits. Terran. Smoke bombs. And wow. Probably the least amount of health of any of these, besides maybe the Aqua King. Evasion Spheres. Not terribly useful when you're maxing out luck, though. The Hornet. Buzz. Fine Salt. Poison Fangs. Oh. I guess the Purifying Salt was the rare. Alright, pretty easy. A little chunkier than the Teryx was. Accuracy Sphere. These are the ones that give what you need to fill up your Didatu. Which one is this again? Ah, this is the Imp. Gem, and it's dead. MP Sphere. Which I actually didn't really need, but if I'm gonna max out the HP for the second strategy, I'll probably want to cut down the MP spheres and replace them with the plus 40 ones. So I essentially need half the amount. One Eye. I'm gonna poke it. Lunar Curtain. Ah, you have regen. Didn't help you though. Defense Spear. Jumbo Flan. Now, usually, yeah, he is immune to regular damage. So I'm going to need to use some magic. No, we haven't used magic in a while. So let's go for double Ultima. Let's use a flare. Haven't used those in a while. Did he reflect that? Let me just test this out with a regular cast of flare. Yeah, okay, he reflects it. So he doesn't reflect Ultima. Probably because it's hitting everything he can. I wonder if you're supposed to use like mirror strategy against it. Where you reflect off of yourself. Casting animation takes so long. He does have a lot of health. I have a feeling this is the wrong strategy. Basically brute forcing. So how are you intended to beat the Jumbo plan? Seems like there's a few strategies, but it mostly comes down to trying to slow him down and then bouncing magic back to him. Alright. Time for the Nega Elemental. Can I mug you? Yep. You counter with Ultima. Interesting. But it's insignificant. Just a free star turns from you. Alright. Speed this up. Your gimmick is counter with Ultima every attack. Or maybe it's just physical attacks that you counter with Ultima. Yay! There we go. Speedy, speedy. Excuse me. All right, tank it. I'm sure you're supposed to use piercing weapons. But I just don't really need to. Whee! And the Fafnir. Now this guy is actually quite tough. At first. Because once you have all the strength, you just... Oh, all the strength and all the speed. Gotta have both. But he does have an attack where he does, it's called Triple Strike or something, where he will hit someone for massive damage, then do an elemental breath on everyone, and then hit the guy for massive damage again. Yeah, once I was able to kill this guy easy, I really enjoyed killing him a lot. Alright, Sleep Sprout. If your gimmick is you put people to sleep, you're kind of in trouble. Oh, your gimmick is you die. But sleep immunity, easy boss. Alright, the Bomb King. You have fire gems. Big surprise there. It takes 3 hits for you to blow up a bit. What do you do with this overdrive? You actually have pretty high defense compared to most of the others I've been fighting. Alright. The Juggernaut. Bitch. This guy was one of the first ones that I started farming. He's the one that drops strength. So once I was able to beat him, I kept beating him more and more and more. Until I had enough strength spheres. Pick that out.
Yeah.
And the thing is, once I was able to beat him, he just gave me strength spheres, which made it easier to beat him. Alright, Ironclad. The last one. I think this is the one that gave me the defense. That's just later. Yeah, he has a very mean counter. But the thing with this guy is, once I had the ability to auto Phoenix, his counter meant nothing. And now his counter can't even hit me, so it means even less than nothing. He does have a lot of health, though. Go for the attack again. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Shame. So much shame.
Yeah.
My counterattack's better.
Yeah.
Here. Walker, we'll let you try that again. Nope, never mind. Walker doesn't get to try it again. Tita stole the kill. Spheres. Alright, and that is all the species. Now for the originals. I haven't beaten any of these yet. Earth Eater. Basically, superpowered Chocobo Eater. No longer has Chocobo feathers in his teeth, so I guess he just does eat Earth. Yeah, the Chocobo Eater that we stole on the road. Oh, he just counterattacks with death. Okay.
Yeah.
Up, he's down. Quick, let's rob him. He farts out a flare!
Yeah.
Why are you only targeting Riku with your death farts? There we go. Kill. There we go. I think I'm gonna do one more original fight, the Greater Sphere. Not sure what to expect with this one. Oh, it's that one boss that I fought at the lake. Greater. So what is your gimmick? Gambling Spirit. Okay, you counter with Ultima. We kind of already had that. Yeah, you're a little tougher than the last guy that countered things with Ultima, but... still, countering with Ultima is not really going to do it unless your Ultima is doing at least 10 times what you're currently doing. Alright. Focus. Going for the 2s. Yay! Hydraulic press! Okay, that's a little better. Thank you for the follow. And, woo, that's 40. I've actually met a goal. Let's hope we can celebrate by not dying here. No, he's doing it again. And I'm dead. Well, that seemed to be... I'm not sure if that is doing a percent of max HP damage, or is it if it's fixed damage, if I can reduce that. Let's see if I can reduce that. So, to reduce it, I would want to do things like defense. Protect on everybody. Do the 5 times cheer. Alright. That's the most physical defense I can have. Next, let's see if we can do any Buster attack on him. Alright. Imagine he was immune to most of that. Now, when he does hydraulic press, if it's still over 50,000, then I'll know that it was like a 90% max HP hit or something like that. And Ultima just takes so long. Fast forward. I do also wonder, did he only counterattack with hydraulic press that one time because it was a special hit that he did? He seems to be doing Ultima every time now. Okay, definitely got reduced. So... probably better off fighting this guy with regen armor. So I'll definitely have to get that set up. Get that. Oh, good. There we go. Super annoying boss. Alright, so I think I'm going to end it here. So next time I will go start with Catastrophe, then the Uban, Nestlug. Oh god, Nestlug. I tried beating Nestlug. He's a pain in the ass. Ultima Buster, Shinryu, and then after I have beaten them, that will unlock this one. Yeah, Nestlug has a gimmick that let's see if I'm tough enough to beat him now. But he has a gimmick. might be able to do it here. Waka's reels, I might be able to do it. But after you do a certain amount of damage, he will do something annoying.
Yeah.
So I think Waka's Overdrive will bypass his immunity.
Yeah.
And here he goes. So he retreats into his shield, or into his shell, and at that point he is immune to normal damage. So let's see. Can Ultima bust through this? It does. So yeah, he basically stays in his shell and continues to regenerate. I've got to focus on this. Yeah! And so the fight can effectively just go on forever. Is that enough? Yeah, we broke his shell. And now that he doesn't have his shell, where is it? Purifying salt. That broke his protection. This'll probably kill him. Alright, now I really gotta start getting ready for bed. So, many of the bosses complete, a few to go. I will need to set up specific armor for next. It's gonna be either Thursday or Friday. We'll see how I'm feeling. Probably Friday is when I will resume. So, plenty of time for me to get that armor set up. And give Penance a second chance. I will say he did not beat me. I ran, so it's a tie. Anyways, appreciate all of you showing up to watch. I hope you all enjoyed. And I will see you all in the next one. Laters.